Hello, everybody. Yes, Emily, I'm fine. How are you? Okay, Emily.
Got no more coming in, I can call. You ready to empty this? Where the hell is this thing full of fans?
I don't know, Mom. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just trying to get my office cleaned up again.
You have one message.
You said I have multiple messages. I didn't call anyone yesterday.
So you didn't call the people I text you?
No. I wanted you to text me, and if they were important, I would call.
Oh, I did two messages.
But you still texted me,
Yeah.
so I can still look at what you texted me.
Yeah. Because the one that's out there is they want to do an on-site. I'm not going to text you for an on-site.
restroom, okay?
Yes, I need to schedule a small pickup. Business. Bradenton PC Repair. That is correct. Computer towers, we've got 10 here. So it's not a real big bin. Correct. That is correct. So far, they all look good. So let's go with Tuesday. He doesn't get here till morning, but he doesn't get here until 9:30. That sounds good. I'll call police. Thank you so much. Have a great week. Bye-bye.
Dog is better.
When do the stitches come out?
Excuse me?
When do the stitches come out?
They don't. Stitches nowadays don't get removed. Only staples do. They are slowly dissolved into the body. Got a lot of little things to work on. Okay. I haven't looked at this one all yet, have I?
No, you told me to,
Go through them.
what number is that? 41?
I
Oh,
ordered,
that's on your
I
list.
ordered an SSD, and I don't know who I ordered an SSD for.
We have to figure out how to document that when you order them.
I just write it down. That's I need to get these off of the shelf too.
Yeah, they'll come Tuesday morning.
Right, you haven't done anything on them yet.
I can't touch one because I don't have
You do.
a wrench.
You, whatever, pocket throw them out.
Yeah.
Normal PC to new PC. PC running. I know what this is for. This is for this one, and I just need to call her. That is for that. All right, Emily. He's better, Emily. Oh, let me leave a message. Thank you. Hey Susan, it's Chris. If you want to bring that computer in on Monday, I should be able to work on it. Thanks. Have a good one. Okay, so number 20 is now on completed shelf 2, waiting on customer response. Let's figure out what happened to my Amazon order. Supposed to be delivered yesterday. Did you check the mail yesterday?
The little package on your desk was.
Okay. Arriving today. So that one will be today. So my computers are... Was it? 41. 41 is a bad hard drive.
What about the other ones that are on your desk?
There are no other ones on my desk.
19?
There's 19 is not on my desk. What, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific than just saying number 7, 12, 21.
Maybe Robinson is a custom. Number 3.
That is right there. Brown box. And 19 is waiting on parts. Ordered.
Louis Ramon?
Yeah.
Where do you have it though?
Just put it as waiting on parts, please.
Ordered?
Yes. That's what waiting on parts ordered means. This is Chris from Bradenton PC Repair. I got a call from you yesterday. Unfortunately, I was dealing with an emergency with one of my pets. I wasn't able to give you a call back. If you can give me a call back if you got any questions, 941-567-4017. Thank you. Hi, this is Chris at Bradenton PC Repair. If you could give me a call back, 941-567-4017. Thank you.
at the billing invoices?
Yes, always. No, this is not a teeny PC. It's an iPad. Then you're un-American. I just don't want to reply to text messages.
Oh, and for Herring Center of the Arts, need contact person.
Yeah, I know, I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Okay, things that we have to do. We have to look at this. What? What do you mean? We were supposed to get texts from me today? Is that a thing? Did I forget something? I gotta make this fan with this. Thank you. This print is taking actually forever. Hi, this is Robert. Hey, this is Chris at Bradenton PC Repair, returning your call. Bradenton PC Repair. I do.
And what is your rate?
Well, what do you need done?
I was running Windows 11, but I copied stuff over from Windows 10, and that all worked fine for months. And then all
Okay, so all right, so it sounds like what happened is you reinstalled everything and then just let Windows do whatever versus having it configured. So, so the question that I have, because I don't know what you had before, is where you said you were making backups on a server. Where was that server? Is it a separate device? Okay. Macrium Reflect, yes. Right, that's normal. They want you to buy multiple licenses. Yeah, and that's a pretty complicated situation. So I would for what you're kind of describing there, I'd have to do it hourly, so it'd be 75 an hour. No, I have no clue because you've explained a lot of things, and it's like I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of hunting for stuff. So like the best I can do is schedule a day, get out there, and then however long it takes, that's how long it takes. The problem is, without you physically being here, I have no idea how your computer was set up. It's like if I gave you my computer and said, "Well, I can't find something on my computer," you would look at me like I have no idea where you would normally store stuff. So how about for now, you bring it in, I can help with some of the small stuff. Like as far as getting the thing where it's saying you're out of storage, I can get that taken care of. Um, I can get that off of there and maybe figure out what's going on with your drives, and that's something that like you leave with me, and that'd be $100. And then we just kind of determine where you're at after that point. You can bring it in and drop it off whenever I'm here, and I should be here the remainder of this week. 9 to 5:30. 6703 14th Street West. 3 6703 14th Street West. 6 sorry, stop. 6703. So read that back to me. Nope. Nope. 6703. 6703. Yes.
Okay, close to Target.
It's the stoplight south of Target.
Alright, and you'll be there the rest of the week from 8 to 5,
From 9 to 5:30.
9 to 5:30. Okay, I'm sorry, but my brain is so rattled after all of this stuff that's happening, I can't do one thing.
It's okay. I'll do my best to give you a hand, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Yep, have a good one.
Okay, you too.
Bye. It's an old thing. Okay. Did you not see the stuff that I added for Ellington CPA?
No?
Let me see here. Let me make sure before I say that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I haven't billed her for it yet, so never mind. Because I'm still waiting on it to show up. Yeah, he's just old, man. Oh, Mr. Biggs. All right. First things first. I have a bunch of small things that I need to go through. We're gonna do this here in a second. Okay. We're gonna have a little conversation about this. My wife has spent over $1,000 on these in the past year, and they last maybe a month. Half of them just stop randomly working. The other ones, if they have an LED in them, the LED will come on, but then nothing actually works. So we're going to take this apart and figure out why so many of these things die, and then maybe come up with a fix for them. So for those wondering, this is a wallflower from Bath and Body Works. And they are a scent thing, similar to like a fragrance diffuser. The problem is that they just stop working entirely. And there's no explanation why. Like, there's an LED that comes on when you plug it in that indicates, hey, I'm working. But the problem is, it's not heating up to aerosolize anything. So we need to figure out, probably gonna electrocute myself now because I just plugged that thing in. It has a capacitor in it. So we're gonna try and figure out how to get this apart, how to fix it, so that I can stop spending so much money on these things. First off, and, you know, I can start, if it's something, yeah, why don't you toss up a poll, Tech? If it's something simple, like, hey, there's a capacitor in here that's failing, and it's a common thing across all of them, then I can just buy capacitors and fix them. They make a lot of these things, like, these things can cost upwards of 30 bucks. Like, the normal ones are like 10. We just gotta figure out exactly what is going on. So if we can figure out what's going on, I can hopefully get it repaired. And then just, okay, so I'm seeing some stuff here. And then actively,
We have a sweet smelling house.
yeah, how these things work right so we can stop spending freaking money on them. Because it's just one of those things, I get it. Sometimes you just want to get the cute ones for like holidays and stuff. That's going to be physically connected. There are no screws, because screws cost money. So I'm going to figure out exactly. this thing is held together. So it's not Bed Bath & Beyond, Lee, it's Bath & Body Works, which is a different company, surprisingly.
Yeah, and the other one go out of business?
The other one did go out of business, yes. Bath & Body Works went out of business. No, other way around. Bed Bath & Beyond went out of business. Bath & Body Works is this company, which is still in business. Shoe. One thing with these, never use anything sharp to try and open something that is clipped together like this. I'm using just a plastic or a metal spudger. See if I can see anything in here. Because I'm almost thinking.
Poll results. Majority says the problem is it is giant seam. Others say blown capacitor or bad fan.
There's no fan.
So it's just the heat up makes the fragrance?
Yep, it uses the thermal conduction principle, so hot air rises.
This guy wants an onsite.
Answer the call.
Bradenton PC Repair, how
No,
may we
we're not
help you?
ringing back here.
The town's calling. Okay. Okay, hold on, Bob.
This
Sorry,
goes.
Lord, talking in the background.
This is Chris.
Hey, Bruce, Bob, I was talking to you a while ago.
Uh huh.
I think it'd be probably better if you came out to me, because my computer is running and I'm using it. It's just that when, I just already told you the problems I'm having.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're out here, maybe you can look at some of the other things I'm talking about, and we can go from there.
Okay. The next day I'm going to be available will be next Wednesday. The 8th.
My schedule is what next Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Whatever time's best for you guys.
Probably, let's say 1 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Let me get some info from you. What is the first name? Last name? What's the address? Hold on a second. So 25D. Okay, and then the code. Okay, when with you and your wife talking, I can't hear anything. So say that again. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. That's all I need. I take credit cards. I do not take checks. Alrighty. Yep. Yep, and you're in Vizcaya? Okay, alright. Yep, have a good one. Bye. That's gonna be long. Alright, so, I think the majority of this might be just trying to get this open, because I feel like trying to take this apart. Slightly difficult. Is this plastic piece just here for show? I feel like it might be. I feel like this might be where it lifts off, or where in this situation it would have been clicked on. No, that doesn't move. I can see plastic going all the way through, so that doesn't come off easily. Are there releases in here? There is a release, isn't it? Let's take a look here. So it looks like that is a release right there. Just from the shape of it, yeah. And then this piece here is preventing that from bending back too far. So like something needs to rotate. So you know what? Looking at this, this probably slides in here and then rotates over that little clip. So I would need to figure out how to rotate this backwards from the direction that it is. I treat this like a lock. The problem is I don't know which part rotates. But I do know. Definitely not going to make this better. I just want to figure out why it's stopping. So I need to figure out what actually would rotate in this situation. Is it this external piece, or is it this? I think it's that. So you can see there's a lot of buildup in there from the time we use it. This is all different smells. Whew, that is definitely a smell. So that piece, I am able to go past that piece on this outer ring. So this outer ring, I don't know if this is actually held on here with anything. Go all the way around and find out. No, that just slides quite freely. Figure out what that little indent right there is. Okay, I'm starting to get an understanding here. So, this piece here, so we have two sides. We have this inner ring and we have this outer ring. This outer ring is connected to this, because when I come in here and I put a torque on it, you can see it's trying to separate along that line. So that more than likely is just a sheath. I'm curious if which side the actual electronics are actually stored on. $12 would be next after this. Is it broken? That is broken there. Okay. Yes, go over there. How are you attached? They probably have a specialized rig for this that actually puts this whole thing together. Probably uses just brute force to get it together. We're going to be a little destructive with this. Okay. So, apparently, underneath each of these holes is a screw. And they are filled in with plastic. Oh, look at that. That's a discovery. So that spins, which means probably nothing in there. Put a little cut in it. Ah, it's color matched. Interesting. Making progress, making progress. I'm shocked that they're actively using screws. To be perfectly honest. I would expect this thing to be basically vacuum welded together or melted. It just got very loose. So that comes apart. So now this is where the inside of this starts actually mattering, because I can see, alright, so let's take a look. Once those screws come out, it actively wants to rotate. So, move that wires out of the way. So, which way do you want to spin? Do we want to spin this way? Which I think is the way we actually want to spin. Because that seems like the angle that this would have come in here in the first place. So that way. Okay. Just notice something. So this one has an angle on this side. This one has an angle on this side, which makes me wonder if it just lifts. And I just need to separate it that way. Yep, that's exactly what it does. It just lifts. All right, so there's not really much to this. So this is the inside of this guy. You can see this is quite... Well, that's broken, but that's probably from what I just did. All right, let's get to the actual meat of this thing. Because there's like nothing to this. We have a heating element, which goes around there. And then we have... Looks like just a simple, like, they don't solder. They're using a crimp connector to connect this component to the heating element. So what are you? So, let's whip out our thermal camera now that we know what's in here. Definitely don't want to be touching this. This looks like it's this is ceramic. 3 watts, 6.5K. Cool. See if this guy's getting toasty. Alright. There is no heat whatsoever coming from this, which means one of two things. Either we have a continuity issue and this one of these wires is broken, or this little black thing on here is dead. Beep. We're good on that side. Let's see here. This opens up. There's literally a piece of ceramic in here. So something interesting. If this is what I think it is, this should be connected to this. I have wasted so much filament. So much filament. I'm pretty sure the way this is supposed to work, this piece of ceramic that's right here. What is wrong with my phone? Why am I not getting calls?
Bradenton PC Repair, how may we help you?
This thing get put on Do Not Disturb somehow?
Okay, then let me get you to the technician who give you a call. Hold on.
Yep.
Number 41.
Use this. This is Chris. Good. Alright, so your computer has a bad hard drive. So, I think I kind of mentioned this at the counter. It's old enough that I'd probably recommend putting any money that you would put into this towards a new computer. Yeah. Oh, so it can still run, like if I put a new hard drive in it, but you're going to be spending like almost $250. That could definitely goes towards a newer, more modern computer that isn't going to have the same problem this one had.
Right. I mean, it was running before. I just was having a lot of password problems and
Yeah.
Microsoft Office problems.
Yeah.
So you wiped it and then you reinstalled Windows?
No, I have not done that at all yet. All I did is I got through the diagnostic. Like I said, when you were in here dropping it off, before I do anything, I do diagnostic tests. Otherwise, because I don't want to put money into, like, have you put money into something that's just going to die on you in, 6 months.
Right.
So, like, I can get all the data that's on here off of this, moved over to a new computer. She wants to bring in, like, get a new computer, bring it down. I can clone the data over, and then take care of getting all the passwords and everything off of there, and then just kind of go from there.
Okay, what would it cost me just to get the passwords off of it for now? It's running when I brought it in.
Yes, I'm not saying it's not running.
6 months out of it, and that would buy me a little time to save up for another laptop.
Sure. So it would just be that $100. So you want me to go ahead and do that? Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll give you a call. Yep, have a good one. All right. So, what's more than likely happening here is the cable coming from this side. Oh, what do we have here? My wife's saying things I don't understand. She kept saying red chips, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I ordered the red chips. She ordered the Western Digital 4 terabyte NAS drives. She ordered one of them. So more than likely what's happening is the cable that's inside of this, that's inside this ceramic, is no longer connected. And has burned through. So this is just a little piece of ceramic. And the way this works is there's a cable that goes in one end that is exposed. You have two competing voltages, one voltage coming in here, one voltage coming in here, and it heats the wire up that is inside of this up. And then in turn, it heats the ceramic up. So, if that is what the problem is and it's not this, whatever that is, 250 volts, whatever it is. Make sure we don't touch that because that would be hurty. Let's see if this thing is actually getting close to what it says. Yeah, so that has full 120 AC volts going through it. Which means that whatever the problem is with this, I don't think there is. So more than likely, the problem is this. Which, these are relatively easy to take apart. And more than, like, once the screws are back in there, it'll probably go to get back together fine. I could, in theory, just replace this, which has some information on it, which you guys cannot read. So, 3 watts. It almost feels like what they do is they are pouring molten ceramic in here. Around this wire. And then just letting it solidify. But knowing that this part in theory is replaceable actually makes life a little easier for me. And like knowing how this thing is actually made means if I wanted to, I could take some of these apart. Ooh, that ceramic is tough. What are you? This looks like a resistor. Which would make sense, because resistors get hot. So I wonder if that's what's on the inside of this is a resistor, and it's just dead from heat cycles. Which is a real interesting way of doing that. Using the heat from the resistors. So, what I could do, when we have these, we have some fancy ones. When one of them fails, I can just take the 4 screws out, swap the internal electronics with a cheap one, put it back together, and then it'll be back up and running. Alright, so we got a couple things to do here. Start with a clone. Then I need to make another one of these. I gotta make another fan for this. It's gonna involve wire stripping. Yes. Yes, they are. There we go. I'm still waiting on the hard drive for that clone. Why is Do Not Disturb on? Weird. Alright, let's do a quick password removal. Sure. Except for the fact that she likes the way that the Bath and Body Works plugins smell. So she buys those. Yeah. You tell that to her, okay? You convince her to completely switch. No, you don't want that smoke, trust me. She's set in her ways with it. Will someone update my title to password removal? Please. Hello, Poorly. Good to see you. Yeah. See if this actually works. Probably not. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, Em. We're gonna use Hirons. Why would you be posting on Discord? You never use Discord. You're funny. Deep faking me on the stuff. When have I ever worn black pants? What in the world? That's ridiculous. Yeah. It's wild how good that stuff looks. Especially when you have enough training data. Alright. Security, passwords. Open. Oh yeah, so they're usually not very good at writing text. The sign I was holding, correct. Looks like I'm just going to need to do a complete reinstall of Windows on this. You know what? Problem is we're not getting video out of this. Pure gold until my lawyers get a hold of it. I'm going to invoke the take it down law. I'm kidding, of course. Delete partition 0, partition 0, partition 0, partition 0, partition 0. Next. Now we're just reinstalling Windows. Okay, well, Windows is installing. I need to get Let's go ahead and make another fan real quick. Brown. Thank you. Okay. Gotta figure out which of these cables makes this fan spin. Hello. I can clone it, yeah.
Okay, so anything that it doesn't pick up, so to speak, like you know, saved passwords and things like that, I can retrieve from my old. I can still use my old
Come on,
computer.
bear with you.
Yeah, it's a one-to-one copy. So the way the old one works is the way the new one will work.
Okay, all right. And what's the typical time frame and cost for that?
The cost is usually $125, and then time frame is 2 days.
Yeah, that's my business laptop. It's just getting so dang slow. I can't believe I'm ready to throw something.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what do you don't probably do anything on the weekends?
I'm here from 9 to 1 on Saturdays.
So hypothetically speaking, if I dropped it off on Friday, is there any potential that it could be ready by Monday?
Like what time on Friday?
It's
Because if you drop it at off of 5 o'clock, then it's going to be 48 hours of business work. So I'm only here 9 to 1 on Saturday. So then that the rest of the time will continue over onto Monday and then into Tuesday.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. And that's
So-
fine. I understand. I just
Sure.
just trying to work it out.
The best thing to do would be if you can drop it off like a Friday morning. I should be able to have it done for you by the time I close on Saturday.
Okay. What about this Friday? I guess that's tomorrow.
That would be tomorrow. Yeah. I
Is that a possibility or?
so if you did it this Friday, it would be a possibility if I included a rush, which is an additional 50, because I have quite a few computers that are ahead of you currently, and with me being closed yesterday. If we plan it out a little bit ahead of time, where like you plan on coming in, say next Friday, then that would probably be better, and then there wouldn't be a rush associated with it.
All right. Well, I don't mind the rush part. I just it's just dollar-wise, I don't mind. But
Yeah.
I just trying to least amount of time down.
No, I understand.
So, and next Friday might actually be better in the grand scheme of things because I've got projects that are going outside of the, up in Wisconsin and stuff, and I need my computer for that. So, and it'll be done by next Friday. So, let's just figure on that, and that way I can go get the computer bought and blah blah blah.
Sure.
And we'll let you do your thing then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll just call ahead then.
Yes, always call ahead.
Is that all you do? Perfect. All right, I appreciate it, Chris.
Absolutely, you have a good one.
All right, yeah, you too.
Bye. Man, all that does is just cut the tip. No. No.
Walked out. Okay. you
No,
can
he didn't walk out. It was the same guy. I'm in the middle of something. I will call that person back in a minute, okay? I need to not lose my train of thought here, which I already have. I need to know which wire is ground and which wire is signal. If I mess this up, then I start a fire. Okay.
Hi there.
It was a power supply, yes.
A little sign in here, potential Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assist.
Why not see what, Emily? Does. It's sitting to my left. What I'm working on is slightly more important than his laptop. Alright, we have fan spin. It's an old one. It's an old one I'm not super happy with. if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, well, let's make sure she still works. And she does. How you doing, Ray Guy? Alright, so that project is done. This can go off the southern winding. Just gotta put some screws in there. Did you send the invoices?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. No, I mean to the clients.
No, you didn't tell me they were okay.
I think they're okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything that stood out as wrong.
This is done when, Art said one, I don't have his email address.
Right, I told you I'm not done. I'm not done working on stuff for them.
I'm not sending like an invoice though.
Correct. Because there's more to add to the invoice.
Okay.
That hasn't been done yet. Okay, that southern winding project is now done. Solder project complete. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Skip. Sure wish Amazon would show up. That would be awesome. I think this fan is no longer functioning in this laptop. Hard drive, so I can do a clone. You back at work poorly? All right. This one's done. Now we get over to Angela and she starts Windows updates. Figure that out. What's next?
Call a gentleman.
Oh, what gentleman?
Paul got me. Kept saying, I'll call when they tell me what you're doing. What you doing? Okay. You call when you're at the counter.
Okay. What's the next computer I'm supposed to work on? Yeah,
Paul got me.
perfect. I'll call him when I'm done. Okay, so this is a custom PC where we need to just get it up and running. See if we can't figure out if anything's not right. Let me quickly turn it on. We'll take a look at it here. See if it's not a posting. If I remember right. The only thing I saw wrong with this was that the memory was in the wrong slots. Everything else looked good. This is a pretty nice all-white build. Pretty nice. Another nice all-white build we got going on there. But the problem we have is we get no post. And the light we have on right now is DRAM. So let's get this laid down so you guys can see it. I'm going to turn this off. Should not have any memory compatibility here. This is DDR5, 32 gigs, 6000, CL36. Even if this is an AMD, we shouldn't be having a problem here. All right, we're gonna try one stick. So definitely it's a Ryzen processor. This doesn't seem to be over tightened. Just gonna do something. Loosen this slightly. That seems very, very firm.
You still play chess?
Excuse me? a random question. No, I haven't played chess in years. I get too angry. I haven't played chess in years. Yes, chess makes me unreasonably angry. Okay, there was some things I'm remembering now as I look around. One of the things I noticed, because we're gonna have to strip this computer all the way down and take a look at everything. One of the things I noticed is that when this was put together, because this is a Corsair case, the gentleman who owns it put basically whatever he could find as far as screws and whatnot into this. So one of the things that he did was all of the washers. Oh, that's nice. It's actually, this is the way motherboard manufacturers should make their mounts. That's awesome. Let me attach it to the end. So he put washers under every single screw on the motherboard. And they're for the radiator, which, I mean, I understand. I understand the thought process. It's there, might as well use it. Yeah, these are radiator screws. These aren't even the right screws for the motherboard. Let's see if he has them in here. Fan screws. More radiator screws. Alright, here we go. Pretty sure it's going to be these guys. It is these guys right there. So we're going to take all these screws out. And we're going to take a look at the back. And I can understand how this would actually happen. For sure. Because, I mean, as you're putting this together, you get so many different things you don't know. But yeah, this is what we're looking at. So, screw with a washer. It's for a radiator. Which is fine. It's just, you don't do that on the motherboard, because what can end up happening is that you cross-thread some stuff, but also you can end up in a situation where the washer ends up bridging 2 points on the motherboard, and now you no longer have a working motherboard. Let's get all of these out of here. Should be one more right there. What is still holding you in place? Alright, we gotta get all the way down. Alright, so we're going to unplug some things here because there's definitely stuff being held in place that I cannot remove because of the way that this is put together. So the place where he should have used washers, he did not. But we can rectify that for him. So let's get this plate undone. Looks like we had pretty good thermal compound application there. There's always the struggle. Where do we put this? I think we're going to... we're just going to go like this. Just to cover that up so I can set this down. Get all these screws out of here. Yes, you've always wanted to know, is there a difference between a water cooler? I don't know, maybe if you ask that question using your points redeem, I'll answer it. Because that'd be a good question for everyone to hear. How about that, Lee? And I know you got 1,000 points. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Borley.
Chris, I've always wanted to know, is there a difference between a water cooler and a standard cooler for a PC?
Yes! One has water, one doesn't. In actuality, the main difference is the surface area. The surface area of cooling and the medium of cooling is changed. So on an air cooler, it uses air flowing across little metal plates to cool the CPU, and I can kind of show that to you. Nothing else. Wow. I feel like there should be something else telling this thing how to run. Like something is missing here. There is another cable missing. Alright, cool. Good to know. I'm not going crazy here. So, with an air cooler, you're passing air over copper, sometimes aluminum plates that have pipes with a gas/liquid mix in them. And the point of that is to use the surface area of the metal to reduce the temperature of the liquid or that has become a gas, and then have it flow back down to where the heat is, and then re-vaporize, taking that heat energy from being on the CPU to being on the GPU, or to be on those metal plates. Once I get done with this, I can kind of show it a little bit. But with a liquid cooler, it does the same thing. It just uses water as the transfer medium instead of a gas. And usually liquid coolers will have a larger surface area for the cooling to take place over. So you end up with, where did it go? There it is. So you end up having lower temperatures when you have a larger water cooler. If you were to take a 120 millimeter air cooler and a 120 millimeter water cooler, they would perform almost identically because the amount of surface area across them is the same. Alright. Just look, I want to take a look at the back of this board to see if any damage happened during the initial install, and if there is, then it might be something I may be able to rectify. Not seeing anything specific, so okay, we'll go ahead and put this back in here, and we will put it back in here with the correct screws. So when he was putting this in here, and I'll show you why this might be on the surface seems like such a simple thing, but in reality it can be incredibly difficult. So the difference in screws that we're looking at here, this is the one that it's supposed to use. This is the one that he ended up using. The thing is, they have exactly the same thread pitch. So when you're looking at these, there is a height difference, but this small one and this one will both thread into the same screw points. So in this case, it's standoffs. So you would think that when you're doing it, that you're doing it right, because you're not getting any resistance. It doesn't feel like you're stripping anything. It just all feels correct. This is Chris.
Hey Chris, this is Manatee.
Yep.
I will see you on Monday before I head over.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye. The tall one in this situation would not strip it, so now it's in there holding fast. All it would do is it would bottom out and it would not be secure. That would be the only thing you'd really run into. So okay, I'm gonna start, at least see if I can. I don't think I've ever done a poll / poll. There we go. It will not let me. There we go. Question. Should I remove the CPU to look at the pins on the motherboard? Yes. Of course. Only noobs would do that. No, don't waste your time. Duration, 3 minutes. Start poll. Go. Me. I asked that question. Looks like I'm pulling this. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull this. See what we see. And then we can just set this back on here. So I just need to take this side off. Gloves on, or the thermal paste. Pins look great. some new thermal paste on here. Put this back on here, which is the bracket. Bracket reattached. Let's get the rest of these all connected. We have another row of screws to put in down here at the bottom. What is $10? I have that one sitting in the back right now. Okay, 3 more screws to put in. One. 2, 3. 4. Hi. X. 7. All right. As long as we're going through and checking all of this, so make sure all of this is actually in here correctly, which it looks like it is. Nothing is damaged on the SSD. This is a nice little feature. A nice little hook to hold that in place. We have 1 stick of memory in there. Let me look through these cables, because like I said, he's missing for the cooler. One of the cables. I do not see these cables. There's a cable missing for the radiator. And what that cable does is that's how the cable communicates, or that's how the cooler communicates with the motherboard. So for now, let's see if she will post. And then we can call them and say, hey, I think we're just about ready to go. I just need this one thing. This one super small thing. It's a cable, and I can get the rest of this put together for you. And if he says, well, I don't have that cable, I'm like, well, your cooler's never going to work then. And there's supposed to be a cable that plugs in right there. Yeah, it's a little bit different than your standard USB header cables. We're just going to use one of these. These are the same, yeah. I think somewhere along the lines of him working on this, he got the radiator screws and the case screws messed up. So if we look at these, you can see they are two different colors. Come on, focus. Two different colors. These came with the radiator. These came with the case. And I think that's part of why this wasn't working. But I don't know why screws theoretically would cause that issue. Okay. This CPU should get very hot very quick. But I just need to see if it's going to go past where it was. So this is a 9800 X3D. I'm starting to ask other questions now. Is this motherboard compatible with this right out the gate, or do I need to update the BIOS before this will start working? Should be compatible, I agree. But is it compatible? That is the real question. Pull CMOS battery real quick. And no, it is a 9800 X3D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we reset the BIOS, and we'll try and do a BIOS little flashback here because I think this has that clear CMOS button, and we do have a BIOS flashback. So it's just concerning to me that this light comes on immediately with nothing else. We're going to lay this down, and I'm going to set all of those screws down. Those are the wrong screws. Going up there, and then I'm going to set a radiator on top of that. All right. So I can show this off a little bit. You still here, Lee? Yeah, I'm gonna look up the motherboard real quick. This is an ROG Strix B850-A gaming Wi-Fi. All right, so Lee. So this is an air cooler. These are aluminum metal plates that are connected to these copper pipes, which make direct contact with the CPU die. Inside of these heat pipes, there is a gas that becomes a liquid and pools here at the bottom, but it's pressurized, so when you shake it, you don't hear anything. The gas that's in here, or the liquid that's in here, gets to a certain temperature, which is close to, I want to say about 100 degrees Celsius, that when it gets to this temperature, it moves, it turns into a gas and moves up. And when it gets to the top of these pipes, it becomes a liquid again and falls back down. So what you're ending up with is an exchange of energy. So it's taking the energy in the form of heat, turning that into a state change where you're going from a liquid to a gas, and then that gas is transferring its heat through these copper pipes to these metal plates, which then the fan blows air across to then cool this down as the gas moves up, and then it falls back down, and that's an infinitely repeating process until the liquid gets to the point where it's no longer able to transition back and forth effectively, which is the thing. All right, we're just gonna put this on here for now. And with a liquid cooler, it does the same thing. It just uses liquid that stays like a liquid as the medium. All right, let's see if we can't find. Usually it's the other way around. For instance, this cooler that I have sitting on here is like 15 years old. They're designed with longevity in mind. Yeah, and heat sinks can, like, you got to be very specific here, Master. Heat sinks can cool faster. It just becomes a matter of surface area, like I was talking about. Something with more surface area will cool better. For this to cool as efficiently as this water cooler, you would need something that is roughly the size of the interior of this case, because water is more energy efficient than the air that's just moving through here. I don't think the CPU is posting at all. B850, right? That's what I said. Yeah, this isn't even getting warm. It's a B850-A gaming Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm gonna update the BIOS regardless. Lee, use the points. Keep using the points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're posting. We are posting. So, it was some combination of the things that we did. So, water cooling, again, it comes down to a density thing. To get a water cooler to get an air cooler that is as effective as a water cooler in the same amount of space is extremely, extremely difficult. And that ends up being cost prohibitive. Whereas this ends up being, like this liquid cooler ends up being a cheaper alternative that accomplishes the same thing. Like a perfect example is the Noctua NHD 15, I think is the one that they famously have, where it's relatively expensive. Yeah, it did. I heard it. Where it's relatively expensive for what you get, but it is almost as efficient as a water cooler of equivalent mass. Yeah, so it definitely looks like we are just memory learning. So we're just going to let this sit. And I can call this guy and see if he has the cable for this. I'll get this put back together the rest of the way. Hey, what's going on, man?
Christmas again.
Thank you.
Got it.
Hi, it's Paul. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Hello? And the call dropped. And then you start getting into the talk about heat soak. Heat soak becomes a thing as well. This is Chris.
Hey, it's Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Just call.
Yeah. So I have the computer posting. It looks like one of your sticks of memory might be bad. I'm just doing some tests on it right now. The other thing is you're missing a cable that goes from the CPU cooler to the motherboard. And it's not in this bag that you gave me. Yeah, the all-in-one cooler, that the Arctic. There is a cable missing from that goes into the side that is like a proprietary cable. Because the cable I'm looking for specifically, I went through this a couple times, is not in here. Oh, you know what? I just found it after saying that. Yeah, it was wrapped up in the center of them. Okay, yeah, alright. So I'm going to get this hooked up. I got to get that reinstalled because I'm using an air cooler right now. And then I think I said, you think it should be good. Like I said, I do think that one of these sticks of memory is bad because I got it posted with one, but as soon as I put two in there, it's just not happy. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know here shortly. I got all the screws and stuff switched out like I had talked about. Yeah, as soon as I'm done, I'll let you know. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be here. All right, yeah, I'll give you a call. Absolutely. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Most people assume water cooling is better, but it depends on the size. It depends on the amount of heat you are pushing into the pump. That matters more. But pumps can wear out if you get a big dual tower cooler. The only fans can wear out, more longevity. Yeah. For a mid-tier CPU, a 90 the Peerless Assassin is my go-to. And it is not liking this second stick of memory. So the caveat to all this is if you're in a situation where you have you're let's say in a server environment where you're generating say 800 watts of thermal mass, liquid cooling is going to be more efficient than air cooling at that point, because you're able to dump all of that into water that is moving quickly. The catch to using a water cooler is if the water flows too fast inside of the cooler, it never has enough time to transfer its heat into the metal of the actual radiator itself. Like there's sweet spots for all of this stuff. It is easier to maintain in a server environment now. You go back 10 years ago, I'd 100% agree with you. But now, with quick disconnects, you can easily, like if you have a server that you need to pull out, yeah, you can still quick swap that with the hot swap coolers, or yeah, the fittings. A system that was originally designed for race cars. You lose a little bit of liquid every time, but you can just refill that. Most commercial setups of water cooling now are just giant racks with hot swappable connectors. My concern, oh, this is getting hella hot. Oh, that's bad. The only fear that I end up having with this is that it's the motherboard, not the memory. Angeline?
Yeah.
I need desktop DDR4. I think I have one stick. It doesn't matter. You couldn't just hand me the stick? Just needed a stick. No, there's no DDR5 in here.
You said 4.
I need DDR5.
No such luck.
I think if I have DDR5 sitting around here anymore. Are we sure we don't have the ER5?
Let's see if there's anything in this. But that's it. My dog is. This one's. On top.
Alright. Pretty sure that's not the motherboard I shipped that guy. Yeah, we immediately start posting with only one stick, so... One more try. All the way in. Give it a second. Yeah, it does not like this. Hey, we posted. Very nice. Welcome back, Ramrod. This is taking forever. Thank you. How do I see sold? This will be day 3 that we're on right now. Status, all statuses. Dedicated power thing on this. Maybe an internal power adapter. That's Chris. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. No, the computer that's out there, it is never hooked up to a TV or anything. It's just that's been that computer for since it was outside of Shawnee's office and got moved back there. Where are you trying to move it to? Yeah, but we can't unplug that computer that's there. Yeah, I mean, I guess just obviously just be careful. That's it. All right. Yep. Yeah. No, I will not do this. This is part of what I need. Oh, $4.99. Yeah, Angeline.
Are we going to add, late fees starting Monday?
You've already done the invoice, so no.
I can go ahead and change it.
I know, I'm not worried about it.
Okay. But am I gonna send a follow-up outstanding invoice to realize Bradenton?
Send a follow-up, like, to them.
Okay.
Some of my ideas and thoughts just got slightly crushed for a project I wanted to start. But the problem is I don't have power, I don't have cooling. The cooling I can figure out. The power I can't. Because I don't have the internal power. I should like... I didn't think about it at the time. Please enter setup. One. So I wanted to take... I have this motherboard. Where did I put it? Well, I have this motherboard that has a 3060 on it. And I wanted to turn this into like a little AI PC. Because I got a bunch of RAM I can toss in here. Problem is, it uses a proprietary power connector. And it doesn't use a standard Intel socket layout, even though it is a standard Intel socket. And then this also needs a cooler. I should have thought about that before I got rid of that thing while it was sitting in my office. Live, you learn, right? Alright, let's see if this will post. I wanted to turn it into a little AI PC. The brackets aren't the problem, the power delivery is. Nope. I'll show you. So this was out of an all-in-one. And so this is the power connector. So this power connector plugs into a power supply that delivers either 12, 5, or 3 volts into each of these pins. And I have no way of knowing what, because all the power delivery stuff is done off of that. And there isn't going to be a schematic for this. But yeah, designing like a cooler for this would be relatively easy, because I would just need to get like pieces of metal that I can put on something as simple as the cooler I have sitting on here now. And then same thing with this. But it's not meant to be. So now I got to look at actively building an AI PC, because that's... Alright, we need to shut this off. Now that all this stuff is posting, this thing is not doing anywhere near enough. So, here's what we're going to do. We will now stand you up. I found that additional cable that I needed, which is this, and we will get this plugged in. This is the connector that I was looking for. Couldn't find it before. Pump VRAM fan. We have multiple headers here. So we have fan, we have pump, we have VRAM. Let's get this thing into place. And we're going to use the correct hardware for it. The owner of this, he was so close. He had the washers on the right screws. He just had the screws put into the wrong place. Oh no, the magnet was too strong. Calm down, magnet. Thank you. Okay. There. Grab some thermal paste. Some thermal paste on this plate. And then we will squish it out. Before we do that, let's go ahead and plug this cable in. And then we can do some cable management after the fact. There we go. Let's line this bad boy up. Hello. I want to build a computer that all it does is it's a locally run LLM for me and nothing else. Doesn't connect off to the internet or anything. I basically want to build and train it on a very specific set of data. What is going on? Because I do, Emily. How far off am I on this? That is doing nothing. Here we go. I need a video card. A good video card that has a lot of memory and a good processor. Some fast storage. And I want it to be small and compact. Because I can have pipe dreams, right? Alright, we gotta do a little bit of cable management there. Hello. Be right with you. I'll have to look into that. My problem is I don't know enough about it, but I need to know more about it. It's just one of those dichotomies. $8 a.m. I will not be there. Whatevs. I'm pulling right now. I'm just pulling all these cables for this cooler up and out the way so we can see exactly how I want to make this look. It's going to be like that, which we will zip tie here. So all this needed in the end was just memory learning. All right, so CPU cooler back in there, cables back in there. Here's this thingamajig. It's the actual, it's a VRM cooler plus RGB. Is that really just causing a problem by being in the way? Really? Really? That is not sitting on there properly, is it? I want to go off to this side. Like so. Need just a little bit more cable. Kind of has to go that way. All right, so that's fine then. If they're all consistent, that's what matters. All right, let's put the rest of the screws in for this radiator. And while we are at it, let's go ahead and get it posting now that everything is in place. And I think we need to install Windows for this guy. Let's check the notes. Where are my notes? Can you send me a message, Abscond, with what you're, like, just an example of what you're talking about so I can mentally start putting that together? Get PC up and running. Let me call him real quick again. If he can install Windows 11, then he can pick this up now. Why did that fail? Hey Paul, it's Chris again. Did you need me to install Windows on this for you, or are you going to take care of that yourself?
I've got the Windows flash drive.
Okay. Well, then if you want to head this way and pick this up, then you can pick this up before you get into work, or otherwise you can just pick it up whenever.
Yeah, so was it a bad stick RAM?
No, it was. I had to reset the BIOS, and then after I reset the BIOS, it started posting once I got the memory learning. Yeah, I kind of explained it a little bit up at the front counter, but some of the AMD chips have to memory learn with the motherboard, and you use a single stick, let it sit for a little bit. It'll eventually click over. Once it does, then you install the other stick and you go through the same process again.
Gotcha. Okay, well, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, I'll head down there here in just a bit.
Yeah, and then it's actually cooling properly now. The all-in-one cooler is actively running. Like I said, there was another cable you need to get installed there.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely, have a good one. Bye. I just lost a washer. Like a genius. It hit the floor. Next thing you know, washer's just gone, dude. Yep, it is a neat feature for sure. Next thing you know, shorty got low. The apple bottom jeans with the fur. Got the whole Chloe's looking at her. Yeah, no, this isn't something unique to them. Alright, so that's on there. Cooler is actively moving water now, whereas before it was not. One, two, that. And we turned on the OCP. That's going. All of this in here. That goes in there. That is garbage. Find his little bag of cables, which is right there. Why are we stopped? What's going on with number 15, Angeline?
What's going on with 15? I can't get the audio driver to load.
Okay.
I downloaded it from.
Oh, that's all I needed. We had the entire conversation, I remember.
System just doesn't work.
done. Done. Another happy customer. Why do you think I'm not, Emily? Where's that one with the audio driver? Is it this one? This one's just turning on. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, that was one that had the multiple.
Yep. All right, we got to look at an HP audio driver here. Figure out what exactly is going on with it. This is a clone we did the other day. And it's just one of the audio drivers refuses to install. Nope, they're two different computers. What I said is, Emily, why do you think that the customer asked me not to install Windows? All right, let's see. They want to do it themselves. That is correct. This thing's got some viruses on it, or not viruses, but stuff is jacked some stuff up. Good afternoon, love. Muffin. My dog is still printing. I have wasted 5 pounds of material.
You said it was inferior material, right?
It's what?
It was inferior material?
No.
Oh.
It's fine. It's a learning lesson, which, yes, I've wasted almost a full roll and a half. Which means that, like, for those signs that you did, it probably is going to only be 2 color. Otherwise, it's going to do the same thing. Which would not be optimal. This is a 14 MDW. Zero zero two three DX. No, the holder isn't the problem. The problem is, like, I don't want to waste that much filament. Detect. Don't want to do that. We want audio. How many of these audio drivers did you try?
There's only one.
There are 5. And which model number were you putting in?
That was on the paper.
Which is the old laptop?
Never thought of that, Chris.
That's fine.
That's why it wasn't working.
Probably.
So take it out because it's in the,
Oh no, it's fine. It'll clean itself out.
jeez.
Yep. If I can get rid of them, I do. And now we got to point to this PC. Include subfolders. You know, I might as well just do this. Okay. Next, searching. Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna be working all night, Emily. I don't understand. Intel driver and support assistant. Hello. Just the two of us. I am missing some drivers. Websites, Emily. Websites. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. See, it's stuff like this that just takes the like the wind out of my sails of moving forward. Because this is taking so long to find a driver.
We didn't work?
No. If it's part of this, the GPU drivers, I'm gonna be, whoo. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Which is going to be aggravating because it's a, right now it's a Microsoft. Right now it's a Microsoft Basic Display adapter. Well, this is a clone, so probably a good idea. Creating registry entry. Audio switch. Audio switch. That's so stupid. That is the funny. This is a i5, Emily. 10th gen. What are we trying to download this? Oh. It's part of the driver, the display adapter. That's that is hilarious. Reboot. Yay, do you have to pay the tariffs on it? Hmm. Lucky you. Why do I still not have audio? No. This is not making much sense here. tell you this thing's running hot as balls too. There are no speakers in this laptop.
So why is it asking for an audio driver?
They're just they're supposed to be. Oh, Doggo's played too rough. Just put it like that. One of them got hurt. And antibiotics upset his stomach. Oh, they're fine. He didn't know better. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm not aggravated by running around and spending money and stuff. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I just have to. Have to clean up a whole lot. That didn't fix it. Failed to play test tone. Cool. That's what I'm working on, Emily. That's what I'm working on. I am now trying to remove the drivers from a different place on this. Wonder if this will work now. See if we can eliminate these audio drivers entirely. And then see if we have to reinstall it, fine, but this one might be a problem. Because this one is tied to the video card. Yeah, I might have to. Alright, we got rid of all of them now. Let's see what happens. Would be nice if it was more simple. Oh, this is a clone, Emily, so there might have been some old drivers that were there that were a problem. Nice. This should be like instantaneous. I don't understand why this is taking so long. Yeah, it's already available. Well, that's fun. Wonder why this one is like has consistently taken so long. Not good. Still nothing. We got one more thing to check. Failed to play test tone. Do the headphones work? You know, we got a pair of those. It's the only audio device. Nope, these don't even work. I feel like the issue with this is the actual audio device on the motherboard. Because that's what this is screaming. It means, Emily, that the motherboard is the problem, not the Windows install. We're gonna find out though. Hopefully Tech will be back soon so we can do this clone. You can't help me with this, Emily. You can't remotely get into one of the computers here. I don't need his help. He's partially working for me. He's just helping me, Emily. He hasn't yet, because he's never here. You can call them and tell them the speakers on this.
How you reach Guy Bush? I can't get to the phone right now, but please leave your name and phone number and I call you back. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
This is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. If you could give me a call back, 941-567-4017. Thank you. Alright, this is not something that can be corrected. It's just a failure. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Emily. I do. But there's not much you can do to help me, unfortunately. Have you closed out number 12, Angeline?
No.
Why not? Gave you his paperwork.
Oh, my paperwork. Sorry.
Well, it's- Number 14.
What's up with 14?
Huh?
What is up with 14?
I'm taking it. Start working on it. What happened to my website?
forgot about these.
All right, so this is a custom water loop, and we need to figure out exactly how much it's going to cost to get it up and running. So you can kind of see we have an EK distro plate up on the front here. I'm not sure what model this is. It's got all these fittings. A radiator up top, distro plate. We got a radiator in the back. We have an EK mag water plate, CPU plate there, and video card. So I talked to this guy multiple times. Basically what I came to the conclusion of with this is I'm going to do everything with soft fittings, because I'm not going to sit here and do a custom hardline system with this, because that's going to be thousands of dollars for him, and he doesn't want to pay that. So we're just going to do soft fittings everywhere. Which is fun. And he's got nothing. So I guess let's... I think this is just for draining. I don't know what this would be for. 'Cause we have this small little channel here. I'm not sure what exactly that small little channel would serve. My question I keep losing this hose. It's gonna be the same thread pitch. It will be a mess and a pain. How did you know? Hey, what's going on? Thank you. What did I order? Yeah, thanks, man. Check to make sure that there's thermal material on everything. Because if there is an air gap over the MOSFETs, probably gonna not have a good time. That's what's going on with one of the other ones we were just working on. Alright, so it looks like these fittings have the same thread pitch. So alright, I guess let's start putting this together. What everything we would need. And we're also going to quote him for we're also going to quote him for just doing as much as we can with an air cooler, or not air cooler, just like an all-in-one setup. This is an MSI mag card. work on these arm exercises while I'm doing this. Oh, you got it, right? Cool. All right. Well. What I am looking to upgrade in the future is GPU. Really, the only thing I have on my list right now. My CPU is fine. Maybe I go to a ninth, an i9, not ninth gen, an i9. Other than that, it's just my GPU. It's the one thing that's really lacking right now. I got plenty of memory. I got a solid motherboard. This thing. No, I probably won't. Unless my financial fortunes have significantly changed. Probably not. Alright, let's make some notes. So, if we want to do water with this, we're going to do soft lines. So we need one. Jeez. I just said that I would like to, Emily. Okay. So, we need, looking at plugs. So, solid plug. Oh, see, I don't want this. I want to keep this handwriting. My video card, Emily. Why are you asking, Emily? Why should I be happy with what I have, Emily? But if I want to do it, why shouldn't I do it? That sentence doesn't make sense, Emily. You wrote, you do it when to or put in car. Save it, use of car. I've already bought my car, Emily. Put into GPU or other things about pets. My pets don't need anything. Well, it's not right now. I see. So... barbed fittings, solid plugs. Yeah, Emily, dog toys are not expensive. But why shouldn't I just buy a new GPU? Alright, so barb fittings. We need 1, 2, 3. I don't think we need this. So... that's in. So it looks like we need 11. So we need 2 on this, 2 on the CPU, 2 on the GPU, 2 on the top radiator. So we have 2 on CPU, 2 on GPU, 2 on top rad, 2 on back rad. Three on distro. Solid plugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. I want to get a 5090 so I can be like poorly, and I can use my 3090. for AI stuff. I did. So we'll have 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and then 3 on here. I'm gonna need a Y splitter though that comes from this and then tees in here for the exit of this, then goes into this. That does happen sometimes. Sometimes I really get aggravated with this thing. Problem is I don't know if any of this stuff is actually still working. Neither does the guy. And if I buy these fittings, I can't exactly return them. Yes, video proof. Such video proof. Yeah, and I gotta find a driver for this, annoyingly. Any other drivers? Rapid storage technology driver. I have no idea. They don't either. It's awesome. You too, Emily. Have a good night. Thank you for clarifying, Lee. That is correct. It was given to him by somebody, and he's like, just fix it. Why are you not here? What is going on? That's a good power supply. Ignore poorly. That doesn't look right. doubt it. You have no need for that, sir. So that should have freaking worked. What? Oh, now I'm pissed.
This one that you gave me, you put an SSD in?
What?
Lynette,
I did not put an SSD in that.
what did you put in it? 'Cause the hard drive failed.
Nothing. They said they didn't want to replace it. They just wanted to reinstall Windows. So we reinstalled Windows.
Okay.
Both of these things are slowing me down now. That should work.
Yes, we do. Let me get you to a technician. On site.
This is Chris. The earliest I can get out there is going to be next Friday. Yeah, the 10th. Yeah. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bye. I really don't want to have to pull this thing all the way apart, but I think I'm going to have to pull this thing all the way apart, pull the hard drive, and clone it externally. one of my waste blocks. This thing isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to pull this. Thanks for hanging out, Poorly. What's wrong with pizza? Yeah. Well, glad you're home.
1 terabyte SSD?
Yeah, I hold on to them.
Okay. The only problem, this one has a sticky back and I can't get it off. Well, if you want me to, I'll scrape and scrape.
No, because there's usually components underneath it.
Oh, that is cute.
Right? All that effort.
Oh, yeah. And how long did it take?
3 days.
3 days. Here you go, I don't know where you want to put it. I think it looks good with the green bucket instead of orange.
Yeah.
Just with the brown ears.
Like, what is this thing focusing on? It did turn out pretty good. If you want one and you redeem it, you're getting one that's solid white and you can paint it yourself. I am not doing that again. So much waste. So much waste. Alright. So it would have to go. Differently. soft tubing.
Was that different filament, than what the pumpkin was?
No, same.
I didn't have trouble with pumpkin.
I didn't have trouble with this. It just filled up because every time. So, this is printed in layers like this.
Right.
So, for this layer right here, it has to print the white, go back, empty the white. Then it has to fill it with green, do the green, empty the green. Then do the black, empty the black. And then go back to white.
Oh, so that's all it said that was coming out in
Yep.
the tray there?
That's what it was. So Tech, I have a project for you. I need a dedicated landing page for PS5 HDMI repair, based on the look and feel of Bradenton PC Repair. Good luck. Because this clone, you would not have been able to do. Because I am unable to do it. Because of drivers. Which is awesome. It has to be PHP and CSS. Has to have a contact form. And for a way for them to call me. Alright, let's see what came in this box. I know what it is. After reading the description, just gotta make sure it's all actively working. We gotta do this tomorrow. Pull this drive, get it cloned over. So we have a camera. Oh, Ellendon CPA. Switch. Excuse me? Two cameras.
Another one outside?
Yep.
Outside.
See, they have two buildings, Mom.
Ah. Okay.
This thing is interesting. It's called the building bridge. Goes from one building to another building.
It's not 7 running, it's Ellendon CPA.
Oh, money, 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 money everywhere. Hi, this is John. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. So if I can get this all up and running and plumbed and everything for under $500, you good with that? Okay. There's, as opposed to it costing more than that? I'm just trying to set up like a lower budget, that's all. So basically, if I think I can get this all done for under $500. That includes like getting everything, all the lines ran and everything, get windows installed and get just everything done with this, and it'll be up and running.
Okay.
All right, and yeah, and that includes using the stuff that's here, not swapping out for all-in-one coolers and stuff like that.
Okay. And, I mean, in your professional opinion, if you were to put an all-in-one cooler, be preferable,
It'd be equivalent. We're basically making an all-in-one cooler with extra steps.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna get the lines and all the fittings ordered tonight, and then they should be in. It says 3 to 7 days on shipping, so I'm assuming at some point next week. And then when it gets in, I'll work on getting it put together, and then we'll go from there. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon. Yep. Bye. All right. I'm thinking the budget for this, including my labor and everything, is gonna be $450. What are you waiting on? I'm not leaving.
Oh,
Thought I told you that.
this man.
No. Why are you guys saying later? Who said this party was over? Who said I was leaving? Y'all just making assumptions out here? I wasn't here at all yesterday. I gotta get caught up a little bit. Yeah, so I think, like, with labor, like, the amount of time I'm gonna need to put into this, plus the tubing and everything, I think we're gonna be around 500. Yeah, so just 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, yeah. Should be good. And then the only thing we got to worry about is this. I like that this guy actually has a pressure tester from EK. And we'll have to get something put together to make this work. We got all the lines, all the SSDs. Alright, back on the shelf with this. I gotta pull this drive and start this clone. replace this. Use this for other stuff. All right, clone. This is an HP 17 BY 4063CL, and I guess we'll run through a quick how to disassemble you, in case you still have one of these. This is running a 10th gen processor. So on the bottom, you're going to find 2 strips of fake rubber. And you just pull them off gently. And then there's underneath the rear one, there's 4 screws. Then you have a few screws in the center. You know, this thing's getting up there in age. It's got a DVD-ROM. It's one of the last models that they offered with a DVD-ROM. People are like, oh, computers aren't going to have DVD-ROMs anymore. Yeah, no one's complained about that in actually 15 years. Alright, so we get all those out. So in total you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11 and 12. And the way this comes apart, we are just going to get underneath one of these corners and gently work our way around. And then it will release the bottom of the laptop. I need this. So we just want to separate just a wee bit. And then the bottom will lift off. Like so. And this is what we're trying to get to. So you're just going to pull that out. Put that in there. Grab my keyboard. I like how everyone assumed I was going home, so they just cut the stream off. Fun.
Past 8 months, we've gotten a good look under the hood of our office. We've done our best to thoroughly assess the inventory. We've had to carry
The speech that was given by now Secretary of War Pete Henson.
Yeah, are you though? I thought you were going to get pizza. All right, we'll see how this goes. I see. Cool. You have till Monday to get that done. I'm not afraid of Python. It's just the rest of my website is built like that. Yep. Just redeem the points, my guy. Aww. I'll see what I can do. No. I have to draw the line somewhere, otherwise you guys take advantage of me. Oh, great. Angeline didn't shut the door. Actually, it sounds like you do need his pity points. Nope, we're at the halfway point. Almost there. All right. Let's see if I'm gonna need to do some manipulating. To get this to just boot. It'd be nice if I didn't have to. But I might. Okay, let's see what happens now. There's no way the battery is dead on this thing. There it goes. Looks like, hopefully, we'll get this done. And then, yeah, look at this thing. Booting and running like a champ. Let's get rid of some stuff. It's crazy how when you give a computer a non-failing hard drive, it goes much faster. Security scan plus. Don't do that. That's hurtful, man. You saw what it took for me. Don't do that to your wife. Alright, now I'm leaving. We got this clone done. It was nice and fast. I'm out. I'll see you guys later. There ya.